Friday. It's Friday at 2 o'clock. Live from the 515 Des Moines, Iowa. It's Friday, 2 o'clock. Friday, August 21st. It's Friday, August 21st, 2026. We have 96,800 subscribers. Happy Friday, everybody. Friday, fight night. We gotta fight for our rights to party, fight for our rights to rock out. Are you guys ready? Last night was insane in so many ways. What a weird, crazy world. But holy cow, thank you so much for all the massive super chats. Oh my gosh. That was insane, right? The super chats. It was one of the best super chatted shows we've had in a while, well, ever. I mean, we've had bigger ones. I'm not going to say we haven't had bigger ones, but it was right up there, dude. Absolutely legendary, man. Thank you for those of you that supported. And thank you for those that are haters even, because they help create super chats, I guess. I love you guys. Let's rock out. Happy Friday. It's 2 o'clock. Let's rock for the next 3 hours, all right? Let's grow this show. We got to get to 98,000 subs by the end of this weekend. And then we're going for 100,000 subs by next Friday, hopefully. All right? Welcome to the show. Are you ready? Let's bring them in. Welcome to the Friday Night Fight. Oh yeah, we're gonna rock out, my dude. Run, I want to run. Run, run, I want to run. Run, run, I want to run. Welcome to the Friday Night Fight. Who's gonna party? I want to run, run, run. I want to run, run, run. I want to run, yes. Run, run. I want to run, run, run. I want to run, run, run. I want to. Are you guys ready to rock out or what? Welcome to the show, everybody. Double tap the screen. Happy Friday. Do you want to rock? Maybe. Goofy Goober.
Rock, rock.
welcome to the show, everybody. Heck yeah. We're going to rock out this afternoon. We're going to rock out tonight. We have 96,800 subscribers, as you can see behind us. Can we get to 100,000 by the end of August? We're going to find out. All right. Well, thank you so much for those of you who super chatted massively last night. Unbelievable, man. King Bugs. Shout out to King Bugs, Thomas Anonymous. There was endless amounts of names last night. That was insane. Those that were here last night, that was crazy. So thank you all. Love you all for that. We're not going to talk too much this episode. We're just going to rock out. All right? So, you know, I want to rock, right? Want to rock. Really feel like we cracked the code with this one. You know, it's like, you know, anyone know Robot Rock by Daft Punk? If you know Robot Rock by Daft Punk, and then you know I Want to Rock by Twisted Sister, what I did here is totally combine them into something that I think absolutely dominates. So I hope you like it, because, and if you don't know either of those things, look into both of them, and then you'll find that this was kind of a super fire version of this, right? So, love you guys. All right, we will do the Friday Night Fight song. We might do it next. I think we're gonna do Satisfaction also. I got a couple that I know I want to do. So, and then if you guys super chat or suggest anything, I will take suggestions. Otherwise, yeah. And you may have noticed some of the angles have changed a little bit of cameras because, well, things have been a little wonky, so I had to switch things around. Those that watched last night, the freaking music stand kind of moved. So, all right. Anyways, double tap the screen. Let me make sure this thing is working and sounding good. Does it look and sound good, everybody? A little foggy. I know, it's a lot of foggy. Way foggy. Lots of fog, but look at how good the freaking lasers look, dude. Right? So I don't know. You guys are a little further away than normal, especially on TikTok. TikTok should look great, honestly, angle-wise. You guys are really far away, crazy far away, okay? But that's the thing, is you guys weren't able to see the guitar all the time, so I had to move you further away. And although I can't really read the screen worth of crap, you can finally see me. So congrats to that, all right? Now, let's keep going, all right? Show. All right, well, should we keep moving? Let's keep this thing moving. I'm thinking Satisfaction. Benny Benassi, electronic music. Who wants electronic music, huh? Anybody? We're gonna see. Welcome to the show, YouTube. Man, we've lost all motion on TikTok. I don't know what that is. Maybe we talk too much crap to TikTok. Don't even know. Can't even get the numbers rolling. What's going on, TikTok? You're not going to work? Garbage. I'm about to quit doing TikTok. I'm not going to lie. I have a talent agency over there that you would think would be helping me, considering I have almost 100,000 subs. But they don't seem to care about making money. So I don't know what that is. Quit the talent agency and quit TikTok. That's about what I'm about to do, dude. I'm 2 seconds from that. But YouTube, I love you guys because you guys fund my life. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. What's the point? You know, there's really no point. All right, guys. I think we're gonna do Satisfaction. All right. Thank you all for being here. One more! Robot rock? You want to rock? Thank you all. Thank you for subscribing. We are on the road to 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. 100,000 subs. And then 1 billion. Are you ready for that? It's just the start. Thank you all. Thanks for the hearts. Hey, there's some nice people giving me hearts. I don't know any Bring Me the Horizon. I feel like the band's like Bring Me Horizon, Falling in Reverse, Jumping Up. Like it's all that. What is that? That time era of names, man. I just thought that was like ridiculous, man. I don't know. All right. Let's get it going, dude. Let's get it going. All right. Not that I totally would do this right now. All right, I think we're going to do Satisfaction because it's a fun one. Then we'll do the Friday Night Fight song, unless you want the Friday Night Fight song right now. Yes, I am live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Iowa's most watched live streamer, the home of Slipknot. And you can Google Iowa's most watched live streamer. Google it. Google it. I am the answer. Yes, I'm live from the United States. I represent the United States to the world. I represent Des Moines, Iowa to the world. Because if you look me up on YouTube, I have nearly 100,000 subscribers in less than 2 years. And we have literally over 24 episodes live streamed, over 100,000 live views, man. Massive stuff. Massive stuff. And once we get 100,000 subs, we are going to start trying to get celebrities in here. So we're going to do that. That's the next phase of this place. So thank you all. All right, let's get this thing rolling. Okay, we are going to do Satisfaction. All right. Man, I feel like we're being punished on TikTok. Yo, TikTok, tell the people, where are you? I keep changing the name of the show on TikTok, though. I don't know. That must affect it. I don't understand. I don't understand TikTok. I never will. I will never get it. I've been on there for thousands of hours. Let's not complain about it. We are live also on Twitch, Kick, TikTok, and of course YouTube. But really the only thing that matters is YouTube. Last night, guys, the super chats last night, I will love you all, okay? Thank you, King Bugs. Thank you, Thomas Anonymous. There were 1 billion people. Kirk Burning. So many people super chatted last night. It was one of the all-time records. Most people super chatting and the most money. And we've had those that know, man. We always got to shout out Thomas Johnston, Heavy D, Dennis Parker. Happy Friday, guys. Kev with a $5 super chat says, let's rock. Thank you, Kev. It says, Kev says it's Friday. Let's rock. And that's right, Kev. It is Friday. Thank you all. All right. Let's keep this thing going. We're going to be positive because we win like crazy around here. You guys know? All right. Let's do Satisfaction. As the absolute undisputed king of the hot goth babes around here and everywhere in the world, we got to do the ultimate, one of the ultimate things, all right? This one goes out to all of you who want to get satisfied. Are you going to be satisfied? Satisfied. Double tap the screen if you're feeling satisfied. Happy Friday. It's 2:30. Oh, yes. Let's get those subs rolling, guys. By the end of this stream, we should hopefully get to 97,000 if everything goes the way we go. You know what I mean? So let's keep subbing it up. Thumbing it up and subbing it up. Thumbing it up and subbing it up. Thumb it up, thumb it up. Let me take a drink of coffee first. Guys, this is awesome. Cheers. Let's go. The goal of the weekend at minimum is 98,000 by the end of the weekend. So hopefully we can get these numbers ripping and rolling. Cheers. Manifest the best with one of my coffee mugs that are for sale on my YouTube homepage, all right? All right. All right. I'll see you guys on the other side. We're going to start from scratch. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer. Hold on. We got a super chat here. Steve O'Leary with a €10. Heck yeah, we're live. The whole world supports this show, guys. Steve O'Leary with a €10. Thank you. Like I said, the whole world supports this show, guys. We are an international, global, superstar, super massive, taking over the whole earth, dude. The entire earth loves this show. A global, super international phenomenon. Like nothing in the history of the world. Thank you so much, Steve O'Leary. I love you, man. You're not, I mean, it's spelled different, right? Does anyone know of the hot goth babe named O'Leary? Go look her up. Oh, my God. She's top. Probably like the hottest hot goth babe ever. Go look up O'Leary. It's not spelled like his name, though. So he has nothing to do with that. But O'Leary, but with like a Y. Trust me, you'll find her. You'll know when you find her. Yeah, dude, she's the best. Let's get her on this show. Yummy. Yummy. Don't be gross. You're gross. All right. Here we go. You ready to get satisfied? Let's do it. Double tap the screen. Put on your goth boots. Put on your fishnets. Put on your black lipstick. Get out your whips and shades. We're going to the moon. 10 billion, majillion, billion. It's very foggy in here. I got the heavy fog juice. But it's fun, right? Are you having fun? Maybe. Look at that number behind me. You see that? Make it into a 97,000, all right? Here we go. Everything's made from scratch. I'm not a DJ. I don't use backing tracks. I am a rare anomaly. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. All right? All right. Watch me make this one from scratch, all right? What do you guys think of the new angle? I know it's not like wildly different, but those that know the show, it's a little bit different. Hopefully you can see a little better. I don't know. Lighting's a little different. Things are different. All right, it doesn't matter. Here we go. Watch me make, all right? Here we go. Oh, yeah. Now that you know where we're headed, let me start this with a beat here. Oh, we got another $10. Look at that. Right before we... Kev with a $10 super chat says, I'm working, but I'm listening. W Sparky, we're all winning just by being here to witness greatness. Heck yeah, Kev. That's right. We gather here night after night to win like crazy, to uplift ourselves, to be inspired, and to gather around like-minded, super winning superstars. And that is what we're here for. And if you aren't here for that, get out of here. We don't need you, all right? Losers need not apply because you will lose forever. We are here to win. Winners win and losers lose. And there is a huge difference on the internet between winners and losers. If you're here, you're winning. And if you're against us, well, I guarantee that's the thing. If you're not with us, you're losing because we're winning. So there's only a winner and a loser when it comes to this game. You're either here and you're going to win or you're going to lose. So join us as we win, because we're about to get 100,000 subs. If you want to see a person get 100,000 subs by next weekend, that's what we're doing here. I'm going to stream 3 p.m. Central and 11 p.m. Central at night. And it's 2:30 here, so I'm early. I'm going to be early every time. All right? But around 3 p.m. Central and around 11 p.m. Central every night, every day, until next weekend, and hopefully we'll have 100,000 subs by then. So sub it up. Let's get it to 97, all right, by the end of this stream, okay? Minimum. That's minimum, all right? And then tonight, we're just going to push it as far as we can, man. We got to get to 98,000 by the end of the weekend to be on track, all right? So sub it up.
Sub it up, sub it up.
Let's go. Who wants to see somebody get 100,000 subs by the end of the week? Who wants to celebrate next weekend with 100,000 subs? We got to do it, guys. Let's go. We average about 3,500 subs a week around here, so we're right there. It's going to be crazy. Let's make it happen. Here we go. From scratch. All right, satisfaction. Watch me build every layer from scratch. I'm not a DJ. I don't use backing tracks, drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live and mixed and remixed on the spot. And just so those that want to know, one last thing that's really funny. We all know last night we discussed this. The word DJ is now banned forever. You'll never get to say it again in the chat. It makes me sad because there's discussions about some of that. But nope, you'll never get to say it again. So this is the only time I'll mention it. It's hilarious, but it's gone forever. Banned forever. And if you say it on TikTok, you literally get banned from my channel. I wish YouTube had that feature. Anyways. It's kind of epic. All right, here we go. All right, watch me build. Starts with a 4 on the floor because it's techno time. You ready to get satisfied? Put on your goth boots, fishnets, black lipstick. We are going spooky party time like no one in the world. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. The king of the hot goth babes is right here, right now. You know it, I know it. Let's go. The basics, right? All right, you're like, nothing yet. It's nothing yet. You guys ready? Let's get a little satisfaction. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Happy Friday! Satisfaction. Push me and then just
satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. satisfaction.
so I can get my satisfaction. Satisfied yet? Should we keep this thing moving? Let's move on.
then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my just touch me. Are you satisfied yet? Mortals. Mortal combat. You wanna fight? Fight. Fight. It's Friday. Do you know what that means? It's Friday. Do you know what that means? It's Friday. Do you know what that means? Do you know?
Kevin sent out one gifted membership. Thank you for the gifted membership, Kevin. We love you.
Thank you, Kevin. Yeah. Thanks, Kevin.
Anyways. Live from the 515 Des Moines, Iowa. Iowa's most watched live streamer. Google it. Google those words. I am the exact answer. Isn't that awesome? Dozens of episodes, over 100,000 live views. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. If you build it, will they come? They're almost here by the 100,000 subs. But they've been here by the hundreds of thousands. Dozens, literally dozens of live streams. Over 100,000 views. Live from Future Nightmares Haunted House in Merle Mall. Right in the middle of Des Moines, Iowa. Look it up. Future Nightmares Haunted House on Facebook. We have almost 6,000 followers. Shout out to Merle Mall. Iowa's first ever mall. We are live from a mall. Live from a haunted house in a mall. Think about that. Isn't that awesome? You can look into it. It's pretty darn awesome. One of the most unique situations in the world. The biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. They are all saying it, and if they're not saying it, they're just wrong because it's just science. Look at the numbers, bro. They don't lie.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
All right. Let's keep this show going. We do a thing every Friday that we're going to do right now. All right? We do the Friday Night Fight song. You guys ready? The Friday Night Fight song. You guys ready? We do this every Friday. Usually I start the show with it, but you know what? I made a good decision to not do that. Those that know, if you're here every Friday, you either love it or you think, oh, what? He
Only plays one song.
No, dude, we only do this Friday. The Friday Night Fight song. Do you know? It's the tradition. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon here in Des Moines, Iowa. We're about to do this thing. I almost forgot to make clips, man. Let me make sure I clip this. Hold on, I gotta bookmark it. We're about to start. Everything's made from scratch, guys. That was a really good version of Satisfaction, right? If I want to toot my own horn, and I might as well toot my own horn, why not toot it? When it's good, it's good, and when it's not good, I'll tell you. I'm honest. I review myself. Why do I review my own? Why do I always review my own pieces afterwards? I don't know. That's just a natural habit I have. I'm like writing my own tune. Yeah, you know, review my own music and stuff. What is that? What are we doing here? All right. It was honestly really good though, right? Wasn't it? It was so fun. You know, I usually don't add the pitch change to it, and that was the game changer, I think. I'm sure I've done it. I played that song so many times that I probably have, but that was a really good one, dude. Because making it like kind of wicked, where it was like,
push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction.
Where I normally just do it with my own voice, right?
Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction.
Because my voice is scary anyways, but man, I think a little bit of pitch change on that.
Push me and then just touch me.
Added extra spooky, you think? 10 out of 10. About as good as it gets for this show. With that song, at least. All right, so let's keep it going. Friday Night Fights. You ready to fight for your right to party? Every Friday, every day, we fight for our rights to party, all right? This is the last weekend of the Iowa State Fair. Also, speaking of Iowa, one last thing. The Iowa State Fair is happening. What they do around here in Des Moines, Iowa, is the Iowa State Fair takes place, I think it's 14 days or 15 days, and the last 2 weeks of summer. And then the final day is on Sunday, this Sunday, and then school goes back into session on Monday. I actually hate them for doing that because if you actually show animals and are actually a part of the fair, that means as a kid you have to go to school the next day. On Sunday when you're picking up all your animals and finishing the fair, you have to go back to school the next day. It's very dumb, but that's what it means, guys. School starts in Des Moines Monday. So things are going to change around here. I'm in a mall, so you know that's a different vibe, right? I don't know. I don't know. None of that matters. But it does and it doesn't, all right? So good luck with that. School sucks. Yeah! Just give them AI. You don't need to go to school anymore. What's the point? The teacher just asked the AI machine the answer. There was that one news report about the one school that misinformed them kids. Like, dude, as if the 100 billion people... That's so crazy, dude. I'd trust AI over any teacher any day at this point, guys. Oh, yeah, I'm sure your teacher's smarter than the AI machine. When you ask your teacher a question, they literally go and Google it and ask AI. Literally 100% of the time, by the way. And even if your teacher told you the answer, I'd be like, dude, I'm going to go ask the computer because that guy's got some weird political slant that he's going to put on everything. Your teachers are just saying whatever they feel based on their politics. That's like insane, right? Anyways, all right. Timothy Rocks with a $10 super chat. W's for Timothy. Thank you, Timothy. Timothy with a 10. Timothy rocks. No, you rock, Timothy. You do rock. I rock. We rock. We all rock. Yeah! Pray to the AI overlords. They'll never take me, though, dude. As far as what I'm doing, live entertainment and real sloppy human garbage, music is going to always exist. Remember that, guys. Support real humans making real art, all right? As the AI machine tries to take us down, remember, this stuff, they'll never be me. They'll never be me. They can pretend. They'll never be me. And if the AI tries to take me down, dude, I'm going to go in real life and I'm going to perform in front of you guys. Because there's one thing that's always going to be real, guys, is real life performing. And I will go to venues. I'll go back to street performing. I will live stream street performing. I'll get Starlink. I'll freaking go stand on a street corner and do this show. That way, AI has no chance. Because at least with that, it's human interaction and there's nothing like, you know, I don't know. AI is not going to eat this show. I will tell you that. We are going to eat them. How about that? Eat them, all right? All right, back to the show. Friday Night Fights. You guys ready? Double tap the screen. Love you guys. Welcome. Hey, TikTok, you finally showed up. Took you long enough. Where were you? You don't like the new name of the show? I'm sorry. All right. All right. Well, welcome back, guys. Thanks for the follows. Look how close we are to the goal for today. It took an hour. 1 hour in, and we already got almost 200 subs. How about it? Let's go. Let's get it to 97. That is the goal of this stream. It was minimum 97. But the goal of the weekend, guys, is 98,000 minimum. We can't really set a top because we are trying to get to 100,000 subs by next weekend. I want to have a party, okay? So that means let's not get 100,000 by Sunday next week, all right? That would be lame. I want to have a pizza party, sub party on like Saturday. I'd love to do it Friday, but we've gotten that many subs and we haven't, all right? I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know. I'm going to grind my butt up this week, so next weekend we can celebrate 100,000. That's the goal. That's all I know, all right? And I don't have anything else planned other than to order a pizza and a sub sandwich. I'd love to invite tons of hot goth babes and celebrities, but here's the thing, guys. We don't know when it's going to happen, and I'm not going to do that. But once we get there in September, things are going to shift around, and we're going to start trying to figure things out. I'm going to try to work with some famous people, and then the future of this place is going to get real interesting, guys. Yeah, dude, we get 100,000 subs. Let's work with famous people. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who should we get in here, dude? We've talked about it. We'll talk more about it later. All right. Just come with me. If you want to see a show get 100,000 subs, you better subscribe right now, because by next weekend, we average about 3,500 subs a week all the time. So we are right on course right now. Look at that, right? We are literally right on course. So do you want to see a show get 100,000 subs? It's kind of the most amazing ritual in all of the internet. I would argue the most sought-after trophy in all of human history by far. And that's not even, I don't even think it's a question, right? More people want to get 100,000 subs on YouTube than any other trophy in the world. And more people have a chance to do that than anyone in the world. Because every age, there's no age limit. You know, things like the World Cup and the Super Bowl and Olympics, you get aged out basically instantly. You pretty much know by the time you're like 13 years old that you're not going to probably be in the Olympics. Like, you basically like do sports and you're probably not going to win. You're like, I'm not going to be an Olympic athlete. You know what I mean? Like by the time you're in high school, but you could be a YouTuber when you're 90 billion years old. You could be in any country on the earth. You could be anywhere in any situation, any age, and be a YouTuber. That's why it's the most sought after trophy, the 100,000 sub plaque on YouTube. The world's most sought after trophy by far. More competitive, more people want it, and we're about to do it, dude, this week. This is the week, so get in here. You can watch me. And then it takes them a month to ship it out, so we won't be able to get it. But that's the thing, guys. If we get it by the end of August, we can get the trophy. I'll get the freaking thing in my hand, and we can open it like October 1st. Wouldn't that be awesome? That's why we want to do it in such a hurry, so that right into the Halloween month, in my haunted house future nightmares, we'll be able to open the 100,000 sub plaque. That's what we're trying to do. That's what we're manifesting. That's what we're bringing to reality. That's what we're going to do. Believe it, achieve it, set goals, set realistic, hard to achieve goals, and make them happen. That's what we're about around here, and that's what real life is about. And those that wonder why I'm obsessed with the numbers, that's what, like I said, the most sought after trophy in the world. You got to be competitive. You got to be obsessed. And not only that, once we're done with 100,000, I want to get 1 million, but I'm not going to be as obsessed because, you know, that's all huge. That's going to take forever. So I'll shut up about it once we have 100,000. I'm here to inspire you. In less than 2 years, we are going to get that 100,000 sub plaque. September 18th was the 2-year anniversary. September 18th is the 2-year anniversary. We are about to get 100,000 in less than 2 years of doing this live stream. Think about that. Legendary. Anyways, let's go. Friday Night Fight song. You ready? Manifest it, guys. Who wants to see me open that plaque? Oh, yeah. We're going to open it. Oh, it's going to be awesome. And then we got to open 1 million. But it's going to take a lot of work. Are you ready for that? All right. All right. Thank you all. Remember, we're going to get 100,000 by next weekend, right? 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 So sub it up right now. Let's get that to 97. There we go. Let's get it to 97 before I start this next song. All right, I'm about to start this thing. Friday Night Fight song. You guys know what we do every Friday, right? We talk about we fight for our rights to party on the weekends. We fight for our rights, fight for our lives, fight for our wives, fight for our reality to party on the weekends. And here's the thing, I fight to party every day because I rock out every day, every night, and I work my butt off harder than everybody in the streaming game, all right? All right. Let's make it happen. Look, let's get it there, guys. Come on. Right now. Let's get it there before I start this new one. Let's go. 4 more subs. Get in here. Come on, Eduardo. Look at little Eduardo. Look at the little zombie. You guys, I know TikTok, you don't see it, but here we go. We're gonna start. We got it. We got 5 more subs. Look at little Frank. Little Frank, look at him. Get him in there. Get in there, little guy. Look at him go. All right, 5 more. We're gonna stand here and do nothing until that happens. 500 people waiting for you guys to go. 500 people are in the room on YouTube right now. Oh, my little, there you go, little one. Yeah, good job. All right, go. Let's go. Oh, hey, oh, there was the goal of this stream. There it was. We are getting a good start so far. That's a good start. The goal is to get to 98,000 by the end of the weekend. We are ahead of ourselves. Let's go, guys. Let's blow way past it. Wouldn't it be nice to have this set up so that Friday we could just get 100,000 on Friday for sure? Because I will slow down a little bit. And like if we get it, so we have need a couple hundred by Friday. But I'm not going to get too cocky because sometimes things happen. All right, thank you guys. 97 was the goal of this stream. Let's go. We're trying to get to 98 minimum by the end of the weekend. I'd rather get even higher. Because 2,000 is still a lot, believe it or not. I know. Heck yeah, guys. Look at how close we're getting. Isn't that crazy? Oh, my God. What's going to happen, guys? Holy crap. Oh, my God. I'm getting nervous. Are you scared? Are you scared? I'm scared. Hold my hand, please. Hold my hand. Oh, my God. That's not my hand. Don't touch that. That's mine. Don't touch that. That's not my hand. Why are you touching that? That's inappropriate. Disgusting. You're a monster. That wasn't my hand you're holding.
Why'd you stick your hand in?
Why are you touching? Don't touch me there. Please stop. Leave me alone. All right? I gave you a chance to touch my hand and you touched me inappropriately. But I love you, okay? I love you. Maybe later we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that later. It's Friday night.
Maybe you can have a little touch. A little bit? A little bit. You want to touch it a little bit?
Get away from me, you sick monsters!
All right. It's Friday. It's Friday. You ready for the fight song? Here we go. Friday night fight song. This is the theme song for every Friday, all right? All right? All right? You want to rock out like Rocky, right? That's what we do around here, okay? We rock out like Rocky. And what's in your eye? I see something in your eye. Is that a tiger in your eye? Do you have tiger blood? Do you have tiger blood? Is that a tiger in your eye? I think it is. It's Friday. It's time to fight for your rights to party. You guys ready? All right. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. Every Friday we do the Friday night fight song. We rock out like Rocky. We bust out our tiger blood and we put tigers in our eyes. We put tigers in our eyes.
Okay. Here we go. Okay. Wait. Okay. Mark it.
Here it is. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed, all right? It's the Eye of the Tiger meets Cyberpunk Smash Fest, all right? This is a cyberpunk smasher like nobody in the business, all right? You're not going to hear this anywhere else. You're not going to hear anything like this. We're about to smash you in the face. Get ready. Dude, if you're not ready, I don't even care if you're not ready. Who cares? You don't need to get ready. I don't even care. I'm going to start without you. You're not ready? You sound like my ex-girlfriend. You're not ready? They never are, dude. That's okay. It's okay. Just show it. You don't need any clothes. You don't need to look nice tonight. We're going out. We're going out. We're going to fight, all right? We're going to fight. You don't need to be ready. What is this guy even talking about? I'm trying to tune my guitar. I swear. I know. Sometimes it's not ready. I know. I'm saying, am I ready? My guitar's not ready. It doesn't want to participate. All right, here we go. Get ready. Put on your pants and take them off, all right? Take them off and put them on. That's how we start our fights, all right? All right. Here we go. Like I said, drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. I'm not a DJ. We don't use backing tracks. All we do is loop instruments live. So watch. We're going to win the championship today. Are you a champion? Let's go! Rock out like Rocky! Watch me build, all right? Cyberpunk Party Fest. Here we go. Happy Friday! It's the Friday Night Fight song. Get ready to fight for your rights to party! From scratch right here. Are you ready? You got tiger's blood? You got tigers in your eyes? You got tiger blood? The tiger's in your eye? Are you winning? Are you rocking out like Rocky? It's Friday. It's the Friday fight song. Get ready to fight. Get ready to party. Let's go. You have the fire. Rock out like Rocky! Keep adding to this. How do we make it cyberpunk? We're not there yet. Just watch. gotten started yet. Happy Friday! Friday night fights. Are you ready to fight? Put up your dukes. Do you have dukes? What? You have dukes? What kind of dukes? Are they hazardous? Do you have dukes of hazard? Put up your hazardous dukes. Here we go. Alright, now, let me add a little more cyberpunk taste. What is gonna make this cyberpunk? Are you ready to rock out like Rocky? It's Friday. Here's the part where it becomes Friday's fight song. Do you know this? You know how to fight every Friday? Happy Friday, we're gonna fight for our rights to party. Double tap the screen. Subscribe, share, follow. Here we go. Are you ready to fight? Fight, fight.
Every night, fight for your rights. Fight for your rights. Friday night, we will fight. Fight for your lives. Friday night, we will fight. Fight for your rights. Friday night, we will fight. Fight for your lives. Friday night, we will fight. Fight for your rights. Friday night, we will fight. Fight for your lives. Friday night, we will fight. Fight for your rights. Friday night, we will fight. Friday night, we will fight. Fight for your lives. Friday night, we will fight. Fight for your rights. Friday night, we will fight.
It's Friday! Are you ready to fight for your rights to party? Fight for your lives! Fight for your rights! Fight for your lives! Fight for your rights to party! Every Friday! Freedom! Rock out like Rocky! Are you ready? Adrian! Happy Friday. have tiger blood? Are you winning? Rock out like Rocky Henry! Oh, man. All right. How many people were fighting? Were you fighting? Fighting around the world? Fighting around the world with Russell Crowe. You remember? Do you remember? Remember, Berries? Do you remember? All right. Well, there's your Friday night fight song. That was pretty good, dude. Pretty good. Pretty fun. I had fun. How many people fought their boss? How many people were punching old ladies at Walmart? Were you punching babies? Did you punch a few babies? Sometimes that's what that does to you. Sometimes, okay? You got to apologize, but don't apologize for having a good time, all right? Because it's Friday. Don't get too carried away. Get a little carried away. But don't get carried away by the police because you got too carried away. You get too carried away and you're going to get carried away by the police officers, all right? If you get too carried away, you're going to get carried away by the paddy wagon. And you don't want paddies wagging you down and putting you in the paddy wagon, all right? Don't get too carried away or you're going to get carried away. Don't get too carried away. You're going to get carried away. They're going to carry him away. Okay? Okay. That's a solid point. Copyrighted. Copyrighted. All right. That was funny. All right, let me mark that. Let me mark that. I got to mark the show, and then we're going to keep going. That was fun. I like that version. I like that. I thought that was a good Friday night fight song. Anybody have fun with the Friday night fight song? I know we do it. It's the eye of the tiger, but you know, there's all these good parts. It's good stuff. I think it's a good one. I think it's a good start to your weekend. Are you ready to fight for your rights to party? Did you have a good weekend, huh? Or a good week? If you didn't, well, it's time to enjoy your weekend. And if you had a good week, it's time to enjoy your weekend. Either way, you win, dude. That's how it works around here. No matter how you play it, you're going to win with us, all right? So if you had a bad weekend, we're going to fix that. Or if you had a bad week, then we're going to give you a good weekend. If you had a good week, well, we're going to give you a good weekend. We're going to change your reality. Change your mind and change your reality, my people. Yes, change your mindset and change your reality. Let's keep it going. Hey now, we got a super chatter here. What did you say here? Let's see it. The King 21804 with a $5 super chat says fight for Friday nights. That's right. That's right. Fight your way through the week. Whatever you got to do, man. Thank you, Richard, for subscribing. Get in there, Richard. Look at little Richard, everybody. Look at him. Little Richard. Look at him. Aw, wasn't he a small little zombie guy? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see him? He's so nice. Nice little guy. Love, we brought him in. Little zombie Richard there. Little Richard. Oh, little Richard. All right. Thanks, guys. Thank you all. Wow. Let me drink a little bit. I got a Celsius here. Does this work? I don't know. Is this a good energy drink? It tastes pretty good. I don't know. Celsius? I don't know. The only one that really works, I got to be honest, is White Monster. That's like that. And C4 works pretty good too. How many more of these energy drinks before I have like kidney stones and die? I don't know. I'm certainly pushing my luck these days, but we're grinding, dude. It's like I'm an Olympic athlete on like the final rounds, bro. We gotta fight. All right. Man, I was gonna go to AC/DC September 8th, and the prices have more than doubled. I want to cry, dude. It's like a stock exchange. I went at the wrong time, guys. The price of those tickets went all the way down to $250 at one point, and I was like, oh, they're gonna keep going down the closer we get to the concert. Now they're almost $700. And I'm going to keep waiting, but I think I'm just going to get worse and worse. Now I don't know if I'm going to go. Look at that number behind us, 97.97. That was cool. I don't know if I'm going to go now. Dude, I don't know if I would pay $700. It was the best thing ever. And honestly, but I don't know if I want to pay $700 to go again. I was going to pay $250. Now I'm like looking at that annoyed. Come on, man. Come on. Somebody tell Angus to give me free tickets. I'm the coolest. I'm the next generation. Angus, you need to pass me the torch, bro. So you got to you got to give me free tickets, dude. I'm the next generation. I'm the guy who's keeping it real, bro, for the future, all right? I'm keeping the rock revolution happening, all right? By making it new and unique, all right? 97.97. That's probably some rock radio station somewhere called that. I bet 97.97 is a rock radio station that existed at one point. All right. Well, wow, dude, it's almost been 2 hours already. Holy crap. I love it. It's fun. When the show just flies by when we have fun. We're going to probably stop a hard out at 5. That'll be 3 hours. Like, not that I'm here for the grind, but I'm going to pace myself. And unless you guys are here, because, you know, what we're going to do is I plan to do a nightclub meeting. All right? So members only meeting, but we got to pace ourselves or I burn myself out too much, you know? I'm feeling pretty good. I went pretty hard that last one, though. When I yell and act like an idiot, I tend to waste all my energy. But I am in the moment. I'm having fun. My mods are suggesting more words to ban. I know. If we keep banning words, no one's going to be able to talk. Whatever. Maybe that's the best way. Wouldn't it be funny if you just banned all the words and the only thing they could say is like the? Because all the creeps are creeps. Why are you guys creeps? Can we have fun? I think somebody poked a hole in the troll bag and let them loose in our minds over here in the chat. Here's the thing, though. Like last night, we won like crazy, didn't we? It really doesn't matter. I could put it into subs only mode. Right now, we have almost 60,000 views. You know, whatever. I got 60,000 views. Yeah, Megan just put the word "the." You're so funny. Megan's just like the. It's the only word allowed. Dude, TikTok has the best feature. We're gonna play, guys. TikTok has the best feature. This new feature they have. This is epic, dude. I just noticed it too. It's brand new. It's this. There's a feature where you can put words that automatically ban people. Oh, legendary, dude. Legendary move with that. YouTube. I wish I could talk to YouTube. Please make that happen. So anybody, because although you can ban words from being said, they don't auto-ban the person. That's what needs to happen, dude. I love that idea. So, like, if you say the thing that you think is funny to be mean to me, you are now gone instantly. That's the cool. That's like touching the like what do you call that? Like that's like having a force field. That's like an invisible troll force field. Like they touch it and it zaps them away. Gone. Gone. Like that is awesome, dude. And yeah, it's pretty unforgivable, like unforgiving, but dude, that's like, dude, I don't care. The second you think you're going to be funny and say the garbage that doesn't matter, you should be banned to oblivion. I really don't have any sympathy for that. Because it's like, it literally is like, if you're going to say certain things, we know you're garbage and we never want you back. Like there are certainly words that like mean you are never going to be my friend. I don't even care if we turn you into a person who likes this show. If you say a certain thing, what makes you think you have the right to come in here and say certain things? What would be the purpose of that? That's like walking into a party and dropping a bunch of like slurs and calling everyone in the room slurs. And then you're like, wait a minute, this party's actually kind of cool. It's like, no, dude, we don't want you here. You already called us names. You know what I mean? That's what it's like. You don't walk into a party and just drop a bunch of slurs about everyone in the party and then hang out at the party. Like, no, dude, you kick out instantly forever. We don't want you here. That is totally how it should work. So good for TikTok with that idea. That's amazing, but legendary. Just you ever walk into a party and just call everybody a bunch of slurs and names? I'm sure they let you stay, right? Right? Yeah. Okay. No. You should be kicked out. Like, no. You don't just do that and then just like hang out. Oh, you know what? Come to think of it, I actually kind of like this place. Thanks, guys. Like, nah, man, leave. Especially in a bar, like if you're a bar, like anywhere. It's like anywhere. That's what the internet needs to be handled like, guys. The internet should be handled like real life in every way, shape, or form. Just because you think you're invisible because you use a fake name does not mean the internet should not be treated just like society. And soon enough, it'll happen that way. It'll be great. Because pretending to, like being a fake internet thing and then saying a whole bunch of horrible things to people is not how you act in real life. Like, what are you going to put on a mask and like, what are you going to put on a hood? What are you, one of those people that puts on a white hood and does weird stuff? Is that what you are? Because that's what that is. What's the difference? Invisible, like you cloak yourself and then you're a horrible person behind the scenes? That's pretty much what like members of the Klan do, right? That's what you are if you do that. That's how I look at it. At night, you put on a hood and you go in and you say horrible things. That's the only way you like act. You're weird, dude. You know, soon enough, everyone will be held accountable and it'll be great. You shouldn't like have a fake internet persona that's psychotic, because that's what like serial killers do, right? Like you're during the day you work at a bank, and then when you go home you troll people on the internet. Is like serial killer weird, guys. It needs to stop, and it'll stop. It'll stop. It'll be great. But for now, yeah, you're allowed to be weird. I'm excited because I plan to stream for as much as I can and be full-time pro for years. And hopefully it'll be 10 years or more, right? And I assume in a couple years, probably in about 2 years, mark my words, about 2 years from now, they'll start really clamping down on that. Because yes, freedom of speech should be allowed, but not hatred and bigotry, not at all. There should be no freedom in that. Like, I've already banned most of what that is in my chat, but it really should just be, like, not allowed. Because AI knows when you're doing that already, right? And in 2 years, it's really going to know. And it'll be nice. You should have to act like you were in a bakery or something. Like, you know, would you go into a family restaurant and just do what you're doing on the internet? Probably not, right? And you shouldn't be allowed to do that anywhere. It's like some evil... Like I said, it's like you put on a hood and at night you go and say weird things. Like, what are you doing, weirdo? Like, that's weird, dude. You're a teacher during the day. Why do you do that at night? Okay, enough ranting. It's funny, though. It's true. Okay. Now, what's the next move? I only had plans for like 3 songs that I had thought out at least. What are you guys thinking? Let me see who wants. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking, guys? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I only had a couple that I really wanted to play, and now I'm kind of just I ran out. We could keep going techno. You want metal? Vincent says, dude, I'm from the RSA. And I wake up with sparks, and sometimes I go to sleep with sparks. The grind is real. Love you, Vincent. Vanny recognizes it. Yeah, 3 p.m. Central Time, I'm here for 3 hours. And then at night around 11:11, I'm here for 3 hours. And then some countries, just like he said, RSA. Is that Russia? I don't know. What is RSA? Sorry if I don't know abbreviations. Russia? I don't know. Is that what that means? RSA. Yeah, a lot of foreign countries, that's what's happening. They go to bed and they wake up with me. I love that, by the way. It looks like I'm here all the time. And it feels like I'm here all the time. But I do take breaks. And sometimes I just take naps and I don't get a real break. And that sucks. But you realize the real grind. I want 100,000 subs, dude. I got to work like a person works for their dreams, guys. So, you know, I've worked harder at this than almost anything in my entire life, man. I really do. Like, I'll come in here with no sleep, feeling exhausted, sore, body parts hurting, and I'm in here. Because I want that plaque. I want the notoriety. I want to be a full-time professional musician. That's the first thing. I love YouTube, and I love being a YouTuber, and that's the second thing. And I love streaming, and that's the third thing. Maybe in that order. But all of this, to me, represents a future in music, a future in YouTube, and a future in streaming. And those are all 3 epic career moves, by the way. But if anything, you know, I could start playing shows all over the world, right? That's one of the big things I'm excited about with this. It should open the doors to touring the world and getting paid to do that. And then I can stream while doing that and do YouTube. It's all the stuff. It's everything I've ever wanted. And now, recently, YouTube has finally started paying me to do, like, surveys and stuff. So I'm making money testing new products for YouTube. That's a weird thing. Not a lot, but, like, any money doing that, like, that's cool, dude. So that's a new source of revenue that is finally happening. I'm excited about that. It's nothing overly crazy, but it's, you know, couple $100 a month, you know, doing that each time, like for a few products, that's cool, dude. So we're doing that, but it's still crowdfunded, by the way. Barely making any ad revenue. I wish we made more, but we will. We'll start getting brands. I'll let you guys know when I'm doing like really well. You'll know, okay? And even when I'm doing really well, I'm going to start spending the money. I'm going to Mr. Beast this place. I'm never going to have enough money, I'll be honest, guys. Because I want to build a giant warehouse. Like, I have a haunted house. I'd love to build a building for the haunted house. And honestly, one of the biggest things I talk about is getting celebrities in here. And we're probably not going to get them in here. I'm probably going to have to go to them. And we know that's going to cost a lot of money. So, like, just to get one guy on here, I may have to spend thousands of dollars. And there's no way I'm going to make that money back, right? But in a long theory, right, by being with celebrities, I will probably level myself up. You know what I mean? That's what we're going to try to do. I don't know. I'm going to spend money, hopefully to make money somewhere. And if I don't, it'll be for the love of the game. So realize, like, I could have $1 million and I'd probably just fly around the world and be dumb. Making content, though, so realize it's for the love of the game. So as long as I'm like surviving and have a little bit of safety net, that's the other thing. I gotta have a safety net, and I do right now, thanks to Thomas Johnston, by the way. Thomas Johnston. But if I go to AC/DC and spend too much money, that's the kind of dumb crap. But I don't know. All right, let me. Oh, there's a new trailer for Resident Evil, the movie. All right, TNT. You guys want TNT? Messi!
Argentina!
Messi!
Argentina!
You want me to get Messi in here? There's no way. That's too famous. You know, we gotta go a little lower than that. Daft Punk. What color Lamborghini would I want? I don't know. My mom bought me this. I showed it on the episode. I don't remember what it was. When I got 10,000 subs or something, my mom bought me this. As like a kind of a joke, but she always thought Lamborghinis were stupid because they cost too much to maintain. And that is true. Driving a Lamborghini, horrible gas mileage, absolutely expensive to maintain, nothing reasonable about it. But she bought me this. So maybe one like this. Because she bought me this thing kind of as a joke, but I think it was when I got 10,000 subs. I don't remember. I showed it when I got it. My mom bought me that. Now she's dead, so it's kind of like that. Kind of is like a thing to manifest, right? Honestly, though, a black one would be cool, but I like neon green too. And I also think the idea of a chrome one would be cool. Or like a neon green, black, and chrome one that's like custom painted, super psychotic, with some like glow paint, neon green, chrome, and black with like my logo, right? Would be pretty insane. I also love, like, which is one thing that was depicted, like a white one with blood all over it. Would be really awesome. You know, that's also really awesome. Be a hard decision, man. And let alone, I don't even know which one I would want because I like so many types. There's so many types of Lamborghinis, dude. And they're all really awesome for the most part. It's pretty insane. But here's the thing. I don't know. I'd have to have at least $10 million before I even consider something like that. Because it's just so expensive and stupid. But man, would it be fun. I'll buy a Corvette before I do that. And I'll probably buy a Corvette. I love the new Corvettes. I want a new van. We talk about the van. A van is $85,000. I want a Corvette. You know, and a Corvette is a realistic choice. But we're nowhere near any of that. Let's keep rocking out until we have at least $1 million. So we got to get there. All right, now TNT. Should we do TNT? Is that what you guys want? TNT? Russia. Shout out to Russia. Moscow is one of my biggest audiences. I would love to go perform for Russia, but somebody's got to get somebody to pay me. If you know somebody in Russia who's a lot of money who would pay me and make sure that I don't get stuck in Russia forever, I would go to Moscow. But again, you got to have like, you know, somebody's got to have money to pay me. And and then make sure I don't get they don't pull a Brittany Griner on me, dude. You know what I mean? You guys know what that is? Brittany Griner? Do you know who Brittany Griner is? You can look into it if you want. All right. Here we go. All right, so TNT. It seems like TNT was the vote. Well, unless you guys have something else. TNT. 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 This thing, we'll do TNT. Here we go. Wipe it and move on. Fight for your lives. Friday night, we will play. We're going to do the cyberpunk version of an AC/DC classic. I just saw AC/DC like a month ago. I wanted to go see them in about a week from now, 2 weeks from now, but the problem is the tickets went up to $700 freaking dollars, and I don't know now, man. It was like $250, and now it's $700. I still haven't bought my tickets or my hotel, so I'm an idiot. I don't know why I waited. I don't know, because I didn't think we were going to get, I didn't know. You know, if we don't get to 100,000, I don't want to go on a trip because I'll just be thinking about that the whole time. So, anyways, here we go. All right, so this is TNT, cyberpunk style, like no one in the world. All right, all right, all right. Everything's looped live. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. Looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot, all right? This is my own unique take on this. It's a good time, all right? It's a good time. You ready to watch me explode? With this color palette behind me, it's definitely TNT, you know what I mean? Sum it up. Look at that. We got 150 more than the original goal of today, so let's keep it rolling. We're going to be here for another hour. And then I'm going to do a nightclub meeting. And yeah, so I'm glad we started early. Although, like, we have momentum. I'm not going to try to burn myself out because I want to do a show tonight. And so if we start early and we end a little earlier than we normally do, I'll have enough energy to do a meeting for members only. And then we'll do tonight. Or at least I hope I will. All right, here we go. Everything's made from scratch, okay? Starts with the 4 on the floor just like TNT, all right? Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. All right, you ready? Here we go. Watch your mix. Cyberpunk, AC/DC. Oh, yeah. Just the basics of the beat so far, right? Are you ready? Are you dynamite? We got 65,000 views. I'd be tempted to go for 100,000 views this afternoon, but I can tell I don't know if I have the energy to quite do that. 65,000 views in 2 hours, guys. Pretty massive. Rip it. Rip it. Subscribe. Look at how close we're getting to 100, guys. Here we go. Are you dynamite? Are you TNT? You ready to watch me explode? Oh yeah. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Friday! Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Nothing crazy yet. Let's add, let's make this thing a little more cyberpunk, eh? Like, how's this cyberpunk? It's nothing yet. 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 Oh, yeah. Watch me explode! Are you ready to explode or what? Watch me explode! Let's go!
a fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode. TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. Oh, TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just watch me explode. Watch me explode.
It's 4:20 here in Des Moines, Iowa. All right, let me mark that. Happy Friday. We almost have 70,000 views. We'll be here for about 30 more minutes. All right. So sub it up. Let's get it to 97,200. That would be a really good jump start on 100,000, man. We're trying to get to 98,000 this weekend, so it looks pretty great, guys. This is crazy. This is crazy. I really hope we can keep the momentum the rest of the weekend. Get it to 200. Yeah, let's go. I didn't realize we were that close. Look at that number, dude. Let's go. That was a fun version of TNT, right? Heck yeah, heck yeah. Okay. Cyberpunk TNT, all right. That one's always a good time, though, right? I need to add the oys, right? Where we're like,
Oi.
oi, oi, oi. The problem is you gotta loop it a lot. We only have 5 tracks. Maybe I should get... I have a second looper. I could technically hook up 2, and that'd be way cool, wouldn't it? But the problem is, I don't want to do that when I go out to perform places. So I'm trying to get used to what I've used. I've used this setup in venues and all over the place. And so I try to keep my setup as close to what I would do in a real life as possible. Otherwise, yeah, I would use a second looper, and we would be like unstoppable with 2 of these. The problem is, do I really want to haul around 2 of these to go to shows? No. So I don't want to practice something that I'm not going to be practicing. The skill is to do exactly what you do on a stage, right? Because otherwise you could sit and do all this stuff. We don't do anything that I wouldn't do in a venue. It's actually very basic, right? It's just a looper, a workstation synthesizer, and a guitar effects processor. That is literally my entire guitar setup. If you guys want to know, it's just a synthesizer, a looper, and a guitar effects processor. I'm not doing anything that fancy. For a reason, the more basic, the better, dude. People overthink it. You don't want to haul around tons of equipment. You don't want to get good at something that you could never bring anywhere. Like now I might be big enough to have a crew or something, right? But I don't care about that. Like I still just want the setup to be usable, and that's what we've done here, so. Dang, man, we got 70,000 views in 2.5 hours. That's a lot. If I really wanted, we probably could go for 100,000 this afternoon, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm already feeling the energy of this, man. So, yeesh, we're gonna punch through, and then I want to do a nightclub meeting. It's going to be 1 million hours of streaming today, so we're gonna do at least 3 hours here. I'll do an hour or 2 of the nightclub meeting. Those matter now because the closer we get to 100,000, this is where I gotta journal and document my thoughts and feelings, right? Because that's what the members only section has been. It's been the entire time that I've been doing this, my members only section, I've been doing 2 streams a week, Monday and Friday, of members only nightclub meetings. And I didn't know what I was doing really. I was just doing it. Because I've never seen anybody do that before, okay? And I didn't know what I was doing. And now that we're almost to 100,000 subs, it is epic because it was my journey and my journal as a YouTuber, and my journey to 100,000 is well documented because twice a week I shared my thoughts, feelings, emotions, the ride, the entire time, dude. Ever since I got monetized, which, you know, you got monetized at like 1,000 subs. So it has been almost the whole thing, twice a week, my thoughts. I didn't know what I was doing with that. I didn't really know when I was going to get to 100,000 subs, right? I was consistent. And now we're almost there, so I really got to make sure to do those and make them thorough. So I'll try to do 2 hours of that tonight. But like it's some balancing act of keeping your energy strong while doing these show and getting the subs. But you got to journal your thoughts and feelings because that is the documentary. Somewhere that is going to be almost more important. The journey of a YouTuber and a musician and a rising, what people will now say is a rising international superstar, right? International, global, rising superstar, right? I can say that, right? Can I say that? I would say we could say that now. And that's a crazy thing to say. But I would say it's true, right? The world's watching. I'm not just some guy from Iowa anymore. I am. But I am. The world is watching. It's freaking epic, dude. So yeah, I'm going to do a nightclub meeting after this. So like what I said, this will be a 3-hour show at least. And then a 2-hour show, and then a 3-hour show tonight. So like 8, you know, it'll be 8 to 10 hours. It usually ends up 10 hours all the time. Trying to balance my show by making good content, though. We got to work real hard right now. Because we're getting into the, you know, it's crunch time. Focus. Do it. Do it. Drink tons of coffee and energy drinks. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and have heart attacks and die. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You think we should block the word trash? I don't know about that. Somebody suggested we should block the word trash. Do you guys think we should block that word? I think trash is a funny one though. Like, I know that people like they're gonna say mean stuff, but I tend to use that one. Like, we gotta have our own way to talk crap about trolls too. You know what I mean? So if we ban all the fun words that trolls might use, we also ban our chance of saying it to them. Now, granted, you can't ban me saying it, so I guess I'm the only one that should be talking trash, right? Trash talking. But then it's funny when, like, you know, when you call out like artists, you know, we have conversations about what you guys think, and like I want you guys to have the chance to kind of say stuff. We've made the chat very not freedom of speech, though. This is not freedom of speech. This is not an open freedom of speech. That's what people don't get. There's people that have said this. We had this discussion earlier in the Discord about like people complaining that we're not freedom of speech. No, we're not. This is not a democracy at all. No. Welcome to my world where I'm the king of the freaking everything. Whatever I say goes. Words that I don't want said, off with their heads. Yeah. I will literally, it's not freedom of speech around here. This is my way or the highway. No other questions. What are we talking about? This is my show. And everybody who has a show is the same way, by the way. It's not go with the flow. It's like, if you're not meeting the vibe, you're going to get kicked out. We are here to build a community of awesome people. This is not freedom of speech land. We're not doing that. Go to some other stream where they want to talk about politics or some garbage. We don't do that. Nope. We will eliminate words that do not make us comfortable because that's how it works around here. Yep. This is a one nation of domination right around here. And no, it's not freedom of speech. I get to have freedom of speech, but even I don't cuss and stuff. So I'm not that free, right? If I was freedom of speech, I'd be cussing and saying psychotic stuff. And I say psycho stuff, but I don't cuss. I'm family friendly. So I limit myself. Safe for work. Yep. This is not a freedom of speech place. But we are fighting for our freedom to win. No. You have to limit the chat because psychos, okay? That's why. All right. Free speech, you got to pay me. All right, let's do one more before we get out of here. Look at that number behind us, guys. W's in the chat. We are looking really good right now, guys. Let's keep the momentum going through the weekend. The goal of the weekend was to get to 98,000, guys. And we are starting the weekend. We got tonight at around 11 p.m. Central, and then tomorrow afternoon around 3 p.m. Central, and then tomorrow night at around 11 p.m. Central, and then Sunday afternoon around 3 p.m. Central. So 3 p.m. Central in the afternoon and 11 p.m. Central at night. We are way ahead of ourselves, though, guys, but we're not going to get cocky. Don't get cocky. We're not done. Never get cocky. I mean, I'm cocky in a different way because we're the best show ever. That's a different kind of cocky. Don't get cocky with the fact that we're going to get there. I just want to get there by Friday of next week. So we got to keep building, guys. This is awesome, though. Isn't it? Oh, my God. It's so awesome. Don't even get me started, dude. We got like 500 subs today or in this show. And not even 3 hours. 2.5 hours? Yeah, it's been 2.5 hours, guys, and we've gotten 500 subscribers almost. That's crazy. Let's go. All right, so again, we'll be back tonight, and then tomorrow afternoon and tomorrow night. And so we got basically, guys, we got 4 more streams this weekend for sure at 3 hours each, as long as I can manage my energy. I did not take a break this week, so but I'm kind of excited, you know. So let's get it done, you know. We want to get to 98, but we want to get way ahead of 98. If we could get way past 98, dude, if we could get this show to 99,500 by the end of the weekend, I'd be happy. I don't want it to get to 100. We want to get 100 next Friday or Saturday. That's the goal, so we can party. All right? And I'm going to try to do my best to set it up there, right? So that we can just punch it home and have a party next weekend. And I'm not going to do anything special for the 100,000 subs because we don't know. So I'm not doing that. But next month, we'll be celebrating all month, man. We'll be celebrating every moment after that. How about that? I want a pizza right now. Pizza party? I kind of want a pizza right now. Maybe I'll get a pizza before the show. Somebody in the chat says play gypsy music. I can play gypsy music. This is like the best kind of gypsy. There's your gypsy music. And we could keep going. You want me to do that? I like that one. Pulp Fiction. We haven't done that one in a second. You want me to do it? Some people can't handle the uniqueness of that because it's too unique for them to handle. Some people, anything outside of the modern pop culture, people's brains can't handle it. Like music nerds love it, but the ones that most people are not music nerds. That's what people don't realize. That's what all the nerds in the chat don't realize either. It's embarrassing too, isn't it? All the guitar nerds that don't understand that most people are not nerds, and you don't understand that most people want to relate to the thing going on. They don't want you to get as technical as possible because technicality is for nerds, and nerds are not what normal people are. Like, it's funny. There's a way to relate to human beings, and it's not by...
Well, technically, like...
You know? Do you know? You probably don't. It doesn't matter. Wait, let me think. Hold on. All right, we're going to do that. This is the Pulp Fiction theme song. Do you guys know that? Do you guys know what that is? Pulp Fiction. It's also a Black Eyed Peas thing. So pump it. Okay, we'll do it like pump it though. All right, we're going to wipe this TNT, but we're going to wipe it. Here we go. We're going to wipe it. Here we go. Starting from scratch. Here we go.
TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just want to explode. TNT, I'm up all night. TNT, I'll win the fight. TNT, I'm a power load. TNT, just want to explode.
Okay. We're going to do something. Somebody said gypsy music, but here's the thing. This is like gypsy music because it's in harmonic, natural harmonic minor scale, okay? But it's also just the Black Eyed Peas song and the Pulp Fiction song. So those that know, and those that don't know, don't care, and those that don't know, don't care. And that's what people need to realize is nerds want to give you some music school crap, and I can pass music school crap, but I will also tell you that that's not how you relate to anybody. That's what the problem with so much modern guitar world is, that they forgot that like basics, they forget the basics that resonate with human beings. They'd rather hear something more basic than how nerdy you are. Nerds don't relate, all right? There's a reason with that, all right? And there's a difference. I'm a nerd, but I also understand that normal people don't care about that. Maybe keep that in your mind, guitar nerds. All right, here we go. We're going to do Pump It. Black Eyed Peas. This is Pump It, but it's also the Pulp Fiction song. It's mostly the Pulp Fiction song. I don't even know the name of it. I always forget. Pulp Fiction? In either way, we're going to do this quick, so we're not going to do it for like overly long and overindulgent, okay? We're going to do it the way the Black Eyed Peas do it, though. Here we go. Gypsy music. Here we go. There you go. Pulp Fiction, Black Eyed Peas, surfer music, a little bit of both of all the things, and none of the things. There you go. Natural harmonic minor, also known as Yngwie Malmsteen's favorite scale. Those that know. Natural harmonic minor. Do you know what that is? I bet you don't. I bet you don't care. And if you do, you're probably a huge nerd anyways. There you go. Somebody said gypsy music. There we go. So it's surf music. It's Black Eyed Peas. It's also the Pulp Fiction song. And it also sounds kind of like being in India. So there you go. And it's like none of those things. I hope it was fun. So there's something different, right? And although I can do things like that, I try to stay a little more on course, because some people like that, and that's fun and weird and different, right? But I'm also aware that playing Western, like American music, with pentatonic scales is really how you get all the chicks and how you get all the followers and subs and people that actually like you. And those that mock the idea of playing a pentatonic scale are very dumb. That means they have no fans and no supporters and no followers. That literally is what it means. It's if you make fun of the pentatonic scale, it's because you don't make songs that people like. You make garbage. Now, it's all based on the major and minor scale, so you need to know that, and that's all that actually matters. But ultimately, Taylor Swift is just a pentatonic stupid. There you go. Okay, it's called Bloody Pulp Fiction. And we can make that thing heavier, but we're done with that one. We're going to move on. There you go. That's what you get. Let me mark that. I liked that. I think that was fun. Some people don't know. I don't even care if they do know. I don't care if you know or if you don't know. How about that? What do you think will.i.am is doing, dude? Let's get will.i.am on this show. Is he too famous for me? Probably, right? will.i.am would be such a freaking get, though, wouldn't it? That'd be crazy. Well, we have 80,000 views, guys. Do you think I should, man up and just go for another hour and see if we can't get 100,000? I'm not going to lie. I'm already pretty exhausted. We're 3 hours in, but we have 80,000 views right now. Jeez. I hate to miss an opportunity to get 100. I always love me a 100,000 viewed episode. Hey, Howard Moody, what's up, buddy? Happy weekend to you, man. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming tonight also. Yeah, you didn't miss anything too much on Amp Electric. Thank you. I'm glad there are people on TikTok that actually there are people on TikTok that know of the schedule and are actually glad I'm here. Thank you. Good. Because you know what? A lot of people, I don't feel like I'm very appreciated on TikTok, if you want me to be very, very honest. As far as super chats and actual follows, we didn't even get 20 followers this episode, guys. Let me get real with you guys. On TikTok, I didn't even get 20 followers in 3 hours. And on YouTube, I've gotten almost 500 followers. 500 followers. What do you think the difference is? As if I'm not actually the best show on the internet? Oh yeah, those other TikTok shows are really great, guys. Scroll through and then tell me that this is not world class versus what's going on. 99 there's 3 guys on TikTok worth watching, and then the rest is the dumbest crap we've ever seen. Can we be real? It's true. So, whatever though. I'm glad YouTube's good content. Everyone knows this. YouTube has the best content, and there's a reason for that. So, you really think I should push through to 100? I don't know, man. Because if we do that, I don't know if I'm going to make it tonight. That's the only thing. Man. I don't know. I woke up, here's the thing, we got to do a nightclub meeting. It's 5. All right. What do you guys think? What's your thoughts in the chat? We got a decent enough crowd here. 81,000 views. Don't give up. Don't give up on you. Howard Moody said I got 4 followers earlier. Well, then you're doing better than me, man. You're doing pretty much better than me. I have 6,000 views. I got 6,000 views on TikTok and and not even 20 followers. It's so stupid. And then I see these other people that are just generic as it gets. Like, what do people find interesting about a generic guitar player? Is ridiculous, bro. Who cares if you could play Metallica exactly the same as Metallica over and over again? That's so boring. Boring. It doesn't mean you're an artist, bro. That just means you went through, like, it's like doing math. You just like memorize the math problem and you can solve the equation. Way to go. Now be an artist and make something. And those people aren't creative, bro. I gotta be honest. You know? If your whole thing is a karaoke repeat of the exact thing that already happened, I gotta be honest, that's not creativity, man. But whatever. Man, I'm starving. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Should we push through? I wish I have a Coca-Cola. I have a Pepsi in the fridge, but I wish I had a Coca-Cola, to be honest. How much coffee we got? Let's finish some of these energy drinks. Let's go. All right, we're going to try for 100,000. I don't care. 81,000 views in 3 hours. I guess we're going to do a 4-hour show. Wasn't intending to do that. So it's 5 o'clock, though, which is not good. You guys know what that means, but let's try, guys. Hopefully we can get it done before 6 o'clock, all right? That's going to be the goal. It's 5 o'clock exactly right now. All right, we have 81,000 views. So we're going to push, I guess. Thank you, Howard Moody. Howard says, right, at least you're bringing creativity and stuff to the table. I agree, man. Yep. Howard gets it. Howard's the most creative and unique thing. Go follow him on TikTok and on YouTube, man. Howard Moody, man, he's great. He's got 70,000 or more. He might even have 80,000 subs now on YouTube. He's on his road to 100,000 as well. He's great, and he's way creative. I'll give Howard Moody the most creative award, bro. He is way creative, way outside the box all the time, making original little jingles and songs all the time. And that matters. I'd rather see that, bro, than some stupid freaking cover thing. You know what I mean? I'd rather see somebody coming up. Dude, it doesn't even matter. Dude, I don't know. I'd rather hear a simple jingle that is just dude, I don't know. It's more relatable to people than that is, but oh well. People don't realize. I don't know. Oh well. Let me finish this coffee. I mean, Howard Moody's making stuff with puppets and drawings, and it's actual art, bro. $2 from Kev. Says, finally home. Great show. Thank you. Yeah. I think if you guys will stick with me, let's stick it out. All right? Let's try to get it to 97,500. The goal of the weekend is 98,000, all right? Let's try to get it to 97,500 for the end of this show. And we're at almost 82,000 views. So if I grind, I hope we can do it in 30 minutes. Let's try, guys. In 30 minutes, I don't know if we can do that, but I don't know if I should try and go. 20,000 is a lot of views, guys. I know it doesn't seem like it. When you get to 80, you feel like, oh, why not go for 100? But then when you start thinking yeesh, can we get 20,000 views in 30 minutes? I don't know. And we're probably going to be here for another hour. That's a lot, man. Ugh. Grind. We're going to do it. Yep. We have no choice. We have no choice. You know this, right? We have to do it. We have 82,000, so we're doing okay. Are you guys ready for that? How many of you are down? If you're down, subscribe, throw me super chats. We're not in subs only mode, and we're not going to. We're going to go for views now. Let's try to get to 500. 97,500, all right? And we're going to try to get to 100,000, all right? And actually, what's crazy, like I said, guys, the goal of the weekend was to get to 98,000. So if we get to like 97,500, man, we have in the freaking afternoon show, we destroyed everything. I just want to, there's no limit to this. I have a minimum goal, right? That's what we do. But, well, guys, let's try to get it as close to 100,000 as we can. Because I want to celebrate next weekend, the end of August, with 100,000 subs. Let's go. Let's make it happen, guys. And if you want to do that too, join up, all right? That way, next weekend, we could celebrate 100,000 subs, all right? That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Let's make it happen. Look at this. Corey Fisher, one of the legends around here. Corey Fisher with a 10 Canada says creativity sells a lot more than being just like everyone else or following the trends like everyone else is doing. That's what makes your show so awesome. 10 out of 10. That is the compliment we need around here. That is what I'm talking about, bro. Heck yeah. That's what I'm saying. We'll read it one more time. Corey Fisher from Canada, by the way, with a 10 Canada dollars, says creativity sells a lot more than being just like everyone else or following the trends everyone else is doing. That's what makes you so awesome. Exactly, man. And I'm creating the trends. I've already seen things in the world that are copying me, you know, and I think you guys probably have too, honestly. And the thing that sucks about it is that I'm gonna have to change my style because it'll start once, like, when people start copying me because I'm a million miles in my own direction, I'm gonna have to try to figure out how to pivot, because otherwise I'm gonna look stale because everyone's trying to be me. That's what sucks, dude, is when you're the leader, you know, it's kind of crazy with that. But where's Drago with 2 pounds? So we got money from England and we got money from Canada, guys. Where's Drago with 2? Says we're sticking it out with you. See, we got Canada and England with us. How epic, guys. Let's hope. Because the thing is, in the United States, it's 5 o'clock. And that's not good. Okay? Let's go! How many energy drinks and coffees do we need to get through this? I don't know. Yeah, it's only 3 hours, you say. Yeah. But when you give it your all like I do. All right, let's drop this thing one more time. For Pulp Fiction. For the Black Eyed Peas. For all the regular eyed peas. Did they get punched in the eye? Huh? Did you get punched in your eye? Are you a regular pea? Or did you get a black eye? Black-eyed peas? Shh. 20,000 is so many views, bro. It gets, yeah. Let's go, YouTube! We gotta get 100,000 views this afternoon. Let's go! The second stream this week. Yeah, it's just like a normal work day, except for around here, I wear a 40-pound guitar and never sit down and yell at a high-energy pace. And let's compare it more to a concert and a band. How long do bands normally pay for? How many days a week does a band normally pay for? Once, twice a week? I did 8 hours yesterday of this crap. I do it every day. Yeah. Maybe think about like what bands do. Bands don't play for 3 hours, and even if they do it once ever. They don't do it every freaking day of the week like I've been doing. 6 to 8 hours every single day of the week like I've been doing. No breaks, all gas, no breaks. So maybe have a reality check. I don't sit down like every guitar player in the world. I don't take breaks. I freaking work my butt off. So yeah, you could say it's like a regular work day. And yeah, it's not roofing and it's not laying concrete, but you have to, there's a level of skill and you can't take breaks. See, because you have to entertain the whole time. So I don't take a lunch break during this and I don't sit down. So think about it. There's a lot of people in the United States that can't even stand up for more than a few hours. So, let alone like wearing a heavy, like 40-pound guitar battery pack rig thing. There's people that laugh about that, but that's true. I've been around a lot of people like that. You've never seen that? People that can't stand up for like a few hours without like going weak at the legs. I know it seems pathetic, but it's real. Just saying. They need to sit down. And I don't blame them. Hey, nothing wrong with that or whatever. But I'm hardcore, bro. And I do it every freaking day, all the time, nonstop. All right. And I've tried sitting down doing this show, but I use wah pedals in my feet so much that it's like, and not only that, I'm giving you my attention. We're here to rock out. We're here to make clips. Sitting down means I'm not even trying, bro. I remind you of the movie Tron? That's exactly right. Yes. It should be like that, yes. Because Tron was based on, what, being a billion, like 1,000 years in the future? I love every movie in the 80s that depicted the future is exactly what we're going for around here, yes. Because most of the movies in the 80s that depicted the future were like depicting like the year 3000. Yes, I'm like when the 80s depict the year 3000. You're right. That is what we are doing here for sure. So I love you for that, in a way. Cyberpunk. I'm the cyberpunk king. And I'm retro future. So I am 1,000 years in the future while somehow being like the 80s. Yes? Because... Okay. What's the next move, guys? How are we going to get this thing there? Let's wipe this and move on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're going for 100,000 views this afternoon. On the road to 100,000 subscribers. We got 85,000 views. right, all right. How about the fire effects behind me? 10 out of 10, right? Coolest thing ever? Heck yeah. I mean, I know I'm the guy making it happen, but it was cool, dude. It's cool. All right. What should we do now? Daft Punk? Original? You want me to do an original song? Home Sweet Home? Freebird? Aerials by System of a Down? Duality by Slipknot? The Weezer riff? Weezer? Heaven? Trumpets? The trumpet song? Should we do the trumpet song? That's a good pump-up one. Trumpets? Feel Good Inc.? You want me to do Zombie Nation? Don't do any Primus, but 10 out of 10 burp. You want me to do the King of the Hill song? Weezer? Freebird? There's everybody saying everything. Oh no. I don't do Zombie by the Cranberries, but I do Zombie Nation. Duality for Sid? Okay. Maybe. Duality! Aerials! Looks like Duality. Alright. Solder Sage thinks the chat wants Paranoid. You really think the chat wants Paranoid? You want me to do an original? Alright, we'll do Duality. Alright, I have this version of Duality by Slipknot that is new. And again, I am not tuned to be tuning. I am live from the 515. I am live from Des Moines, Iowa, the home of Slipknot, where Slipknot came from. And I'm the biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Slipknot. Oh yeah, look at the number behind me. Totally, right? In less than 2 years, we've gotten 100,000 subs almost. Oh yeah. So, I have this version of Duality that I started working on, and then the day that I premiered it, the very next day, Sid Wilson was kicked out of the band. Isn't that crazy? So, what we're going to do is my version of Slipknot song, all right? And again, I'm not tuned to be tuning. I'm not Corey Taylor, and I'm not Joey Jordanson. And to create a live looper version of Slipknot song is very hard, all right? So that was the problem, was how to crack the code on a song that's tuned to B tuning, which is wildly different, with just shredding nonstop, which is what that song is, right? It's shredding nonstop. How do you make a looper version with 5 loops? And I think I did something really interesting here with this. This is my wild take on this. Like no one in the world. I'm sure somebody somewhere will probably copy my arrangement on this, because I think I've come up with something that boils it all down to something that's interesting. It's not exactly Slipknot, but I can't be Slipknot without using a backing track, right? So you won't see a lot of people attempting to do this live looper thing. Man, I got to fix my goggles, man. They're not... Something's wrong with the cabling that I made. I don't know. I got to fix them, but that's all part of making your own stuff. Stuff breaks, and that's what's fun about making things and breaking things. Let's turn off that. Here, now we're going extra dark mode. You guys okay with that? Man, my goggles are just not working. Dang. I don't know if I'm not going to have enough time to fix them either, because if we go for 100,000 views this afternoon, then we're going to have to... All right, we got 87,000 views, guys. Let's go. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Or 3 hours and 15 minutes, I mean. Jeez. Gosh, dang it, dude. Let's go. All right, here we go. We're going to do this. Hopefully this will get the thing going. Let's try to get to 97,500, all right? Grind. Happy Friday, all right? Drink a Monster. All right, everything's created from scratch. Here's me doing Slipknot from scratch, all right? Which is a crazy, like almost, if some would say impossible feat, I'll be honest. Because it's really impossible. It really is like impossible, but here we go. I got my own thing. You're going to wonder where we're going at first, all right? So the way we do this, you're going to wonder where it's going. You're going to think, where is it? Where is it? It's like for the first couple minutes, you're not going to know where we're going. And then we're going to get there, and we'll get back to the beginning. So I'm starting out with the hard part, hard music, and then we pull back to the intro, and then you'll know. And then you'll just know, and it's fun. I think my arrangement of this is very wild, very different, and I hope you like it. That's all I can say. Like no one in the world. I'm live from Des Moines, Iowa. I am Iowa's most watched live streamer. You can literally Google those words, and it only comes up with one answer, and it's me, dude. Because we get hundreds of thousands of views. Dozens, couple dozen. We're going to get one right now. That's what we're doing. We're about to get 100,000 views this afternoon, if you guys stick with me. So it's going to take a teamwork thing. Let's do it. That's how we remain the king of Iowa, the home of Slipknot. And me. Me. Okay? I'm live from Future Nightmares Haunted House in Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. And we're going to do my version of a Slipknot song, all right? Here we go. Everything's made from scratch. Watch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped, live, then mixed and remixed on the spot, all right? Everything's made from scratch. Starts. We're going to start with our keg. I got my own little clown, Sean Crahan, right here. Is that clown? Sean Crahan, are you playing the keg? You ready? Here we go. Let me check something. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Make sure we'll reset so that everything's going to be good. Okay. Here we go. All right. We're going to start with the keg. You're going to wonder where we're going. And then trust me, it's going to get there. Double tap the screen. Live from Iowa, Des Moines, Iowa. Iowa's most watched live streamer. The biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. Here's my cover of a Slipknot song as a person from Iowa, in Iowa, right now, from Future Nightmares Haunted House in Merle Hay Mall, right in the middle of Des Moines, Iowa, doing it big time. Let's get spooky. Oh, yeah, getting spooky. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Pay attention, okay? We're going for 100,000 views. We're almost at 88. Starts with a keg. Watch me build. Here like, wait, where are we going? Just keep on listening. All right, now let's keep adding. I told you it's gonna get a second. You'll see. Just let it happen. parts are in place. You ready? Just watch.
push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache, but it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. But if the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my eyes. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache, but it's made of all the things I have to take. It never ends, it works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on, if the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my but it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. But if the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. Oh man, if the pain goes on, the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my insane, all I've got. All that is 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 insane,
go, people. Subscribe, follow. I broke my low E string doing that. I broke my string. That's what you get. We're going too hard, bro. Broke my string. We're at 94,000 views, guys. Double tap the screen. Let's go. Get in here.
Get over here right now. Get over here.
Let's get this thing to 100,000 views in this episode and end it, okay? Come on, everybody. Subscribe. I'm gonna have to replace this string. That's what happens when you rock out like crazy, bro. Double tap the screen, everybody. Get in here. Let's go. Guys, we have 94,000 views. Do not stop on me. You guys are the ones who told me to do this, okay? I question whether to do it or not. Now we're an extra hour, and that really sucks. I'm not going to lie, because I want to go live tonight, and I'm getting exhausted, bro. So you guys need to super chat, double tap, and subscribe and help this show get to 100,000 views so I can get out of here and hopefully do a show tonight, because now we are running out of energy. Like, I'm not going to be able to do this crap, dude. So those of you that bailed on me, I'm very disappointed. Let's see who's here. Tell me who's here. Say your name in the chat. Kev with a $2 says, rest in peace to the low E. Yeah. Did you like my version of Duality? There you go. That's from scratch. Live from Iowa. All right. So that's my own, all made from scratch, original take on that. And I think it's really cool. All right. So it's like nobody, you know, I had to come up with that. And yeah, I'm using it in standard tuning, yet I think we get pretty heavy considering we're not in B tuning, which is wildly dropped tuning. So, man, oh man, maybe we should start the shows at like 1. You know, that would have been, if I would have started at 1, we would have had a lot better life, you know, because after 5 o'clock, everything gets really crap. So, all right. Well, maybe I should put another string on this thing. I probably have to. So either I'm going to put another string on it. I thought we'd be done. We're not done. We're almost at 95,000. So if you guys stick around, I hope we can do this in the next 15 freaking minutes, bro. I did not want to do this till 6. That's why I started early, because I wanted to end at 5. Because if we end at 5, then I can do a nightclub meeting at like 6. I can have a time for break. We're not going to get a break. I keep doing this thing on Friday that is miserable, guys, which is 4 hours of streaming in the afternoon, 2-hour nightclub meeting, and then a 4-hour stream at night. I do not like streaming for 12 hours, dude. It hurts. It's bad for my health, I can tell you. And some of you don't understand how bad that is for you, but I can tell you it is bad. It hurts my arms, my shoulder, my throat, physically wrecks me in a lot of ways that... Okay, well, I guess I got to grab another string. There's another string that didn't make it. So those that wondered, were we going to make it, you know, we had a bet, like, were the new strings going to make it to 100,000 subs? Hall of Bards sent me strings for my birthday. okay? And I've been using those, and they didn't make it. They didn't make it. The A strings, 2 A strings have already broken. There goes the E string, though. So, the craziest part is I don't even use the E string during that song. It's just how hard, or during that song, it's just how hard I'm like beating the guitar up. I kind of hit it. I kind of just wail on it for that one because it's fun, right? It's fun to play hard. Okay, I gotta grab a string and put a string on this thing. All right, everybody. Push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. All I've got, all that is in time. 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 Okay, I'm gonna put a string on this thing so I can play guitar because it's gonna be out of tune and all this stuff. So, give me 2 seconds. Let's go, guys. We need less than 5,000 more views. We need 4,000 more views. Come on, let's go. Regret it. We shouldn't have cared. Who cares? Whatever, though. We get hundreds of thousands of views. No one's even close. That's why I'm the king of Iowa. Remember that. Because I work my freaking butt off and get hundreds of thousands of views every single stream. So remember that when you wonder why Google says I'm Iowa's most watched live streamer. It's because of things like this, where we get 100,000 views in 4 hours. And the next closest person is a video game guy who does like 10-hour streams and gets like 30,000 maybe in that amount of time. Okay, I'll let you guys like sit in this. It shouldn't take me too long. Give me a second. gonna grab the string. Give me 2 seconds. Get in here and double tap the screen, people. Come on. Subscribe, double tap, all right? We didn't even come close to 500 subs. That's too bad. I hate this because it's almost 6 o'clock. Which means like we hit this slow wave for like 2 hours, man. And the problem is I got to do a nightclub meeting. And maybe I won't do a members only meeting today. I don't know. Maybe that's the better move, guys. I'll be honest. Although it's really nice outside today. Like in order to have a good stream tonight, I don't think I'm going to have enough energy to do 10 or 12 hours today. That's not a thing. We're 4 hours into this one. I have to do tonight's stream. That's the members thing we could do tomorrow. So I might have to do that because if we're going to go for this, it's not healthy for me to not get like a nap or some sort of moment of stop. If I don't stop, I'm going to feel like crap. Wow, I under-wrapped that one. That sucks. Oh well. Alright, well, under-wrapped that string, but what are you going to do? That sucks. Dang. Alright. Alright, let me stretch this thing. Let's get it on. Let's go. Alright, we're going to do one more. We almost have 1,000 thumbs up. We got to get 1,000 thumbs up. That's how you get 100,000 views, guys. Is the math, at least around here on my live stream, it's been an exact correlation, is every 100 thumbs up equals 10,000 views. If you want to know the science behind how live streaming works on YouTube, as far as I have literally proven dozens of times, guys, thumbs up are directly correlated between, if you get 100 thumbs up, you're probably going to get 10,000 views. That is a fact, guys. As a person who's had more than 24 live streams, over 100,000 views. If you get 100 thumbs up, you probably got 10,000 views on your live stream. And so on. So if you get 1,000 thumbs up, you'll have probably 100,000 views. So that's how it is. It's literally directly correlated almost exactly every single time too. Like we have 900 thumbs up and we have 96,500 views. So it's kind of crazy, but I'm sure that's exactly what YouTube's doing, dude, is calculating exactly that. So if you wonder how the algorithm works, that's how it works these days. It's worked that way for about a year now. So, oh my God. Look at how much of the extra string is up here. That's crazy, dude. I did not wind that enough. That's a bummer. Hopefully that's not a problem. All right, let me get this thing in tune. Stretch it. You gotta stretch your strings or they'll break or they'll just go out of tune. All right, guys. Man, look at how much that thing is stretching. That's crazy that it really is stretching that much. Man, it's stretching a lot. That's not good. That's not good. All right. It's gonna keep slipping out of tune. Man, I drank the rest of this Pepsi that I had. Man, I feel way better. I'll be honest. Sometimes you definitely need like a sugar boost, you know? All the energy drinks that I was drinking didn't have any sugar. They were all just sugar-free. And that's the thing, dude, is sugar-free energy drinks. What's the point in that? Like, if you're trying to get energy, why don't you want the sugar? Like, I want the sugar, right? That's the thing, is like the sugar gives you energy. No, yeah, if you're super overweight, it's bad. But like, honestly, dude, if you're drinking an energy drink anyways, who cares about the sugar? You know, you're already like all the way in. That much sugar is not going to make you... Like, how many energy drinks are you drinking in a day that the sugar in the energy drink is actually affecting you that much? Not that many. You better not be drinking more than like 2. That's what's crazy about that. Like, how... Like, you know what I mean? You are trying to get energy and you don't want sugar? Like, what are you talking about? Sugar is energy. That's what's crazy about that, dude. You're like, I'm trying to watch my weight. Then why are you drinking an energy drink? Not only that, how many energy drinks you drinking, dude? Can't be drinking that many. I'm gaining weight because I drink 6 energy drinks a day. Like, dude, I doubt it. Jaron Spencer with a $10 super chat says, you deserve all the thumbs up. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. All right. Holy cow. This is why, like, at one point I was doing only Coca-Colas to make myself energy. And I'll be honest, Coca-Cola has a lot of sugar and caffeine, and it's really good for energy, dude. It really does work. Like, it's crazy. It's almost better than energy drinks a lot of the time. I'll be honest. All right. Making sure nobody's saying anything there's a lot of people talking in the Discord, but they're not saying anything. That's good. Okay, nothing too important. All right, guys, 97,000. Let me pull it up. We'll celebrate the 100,000s. Okay, I know it's like, just give me 2 seconds. We'll do one more song, and then we'll get out of here. It's 6 o'clock. I want to do a nightclub meeting, but if I do that, there's no way I'm gonna have enough energy, dude. I can't do 10 hours of streaming every time. Like, it's just not good. I want to do good shows, not long. All the experts, like, if you study streaming, they will tell you, like, dude, it's about good streaming, not about more streaming. Oh well. Whatever. All right, I'm pulling it up. I'm going to pull up the numbers, and then we're going to rock out, all right? Let's celebrate. Oh, that's not how we do it. Hold on. It's not as easy as you think. I don't know what's going on here. This thing is not doing it. Hold, hold, hold. Do not leave. Double tap the screen. All right. There we go. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, oh, man. Come on, thing. Yeah, this is fun, isn't it? Okay. There we go. Now we can celebrate, because this is what it's all about. Another 100,000 coming up. All right, so here's where we're at right now. 97,000. We almost have that number behind us. All right. Now we rock ourselves out. Let's rock out for the next, hopefully, like 15 minutes. And we're going to hard cut it out the second we get 100,000, guys, because I don't know. If I want to do a nightclub meeting, a members-only meeting, I'm going to have to go, man. Which maybe I shouldn't, because this wasn't supposed to be a 4-hour or 4.5-hour show. It was supposed to be 3 hours. That's why that E string does sound good, doesn't it? Man, it sounds good. Okay. Okay.
It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache, but it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. But if the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache, but it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on, if the pain goes on, if the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on, if the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it.
Views. There we go. There we go. 100,000 views this afternoon. There we go, guys. We did it. Another stream, over 100,000 live stream views this afternoon. Thank you all. It's 6:15. 911 thumbs up. One more bonus chorus. We'll be back again tonight around 11 p.m. Central, okay? We did it, guys. It took 4 hours and 15 minutes, but whatever, dude. Work your butt out. Never give up. Live from 515 Des Moines, Iowa. This is my live looper version of Slipknot Duality. All created live on the spot from scratch. So if you like it, Remember, we didn't use any backing tracks. I'm not a DJ and I don't use backing tracks. We built this from scratch. And we are live from the 515 Des Moines, Iowa, the home of Slipknot. Live from Future Nightmares Haunted House in Merle Hay Mall. Look us up on Facebook. We have almost 6,000 followers. Future Nightmares. Shout out to Merle Hay Mall. And don't forget to follow me on Instagram. All right? We're going to be back tonight around 11 p.m. Central, okay? Tomorrow we'll be here around 3 in the afternoon. Always look for me around 3 p.m. Central Time and 11 p.m. Central Time. Afternoon and nights. We are going for 100,000 subscribers, guys. We are getting very, very close. 2,500 more, guys. Get in here. The room is getting smaller and smaller. We should have it by next weekend. If everything goes as the way everything's been going, let's go for it. If you want to witness somebody get 100,000 subscribers, you're going to want to sub because you literally could just, it's by next weekend. You're lucky because you got to be here right before the moment because everybody else had to wait a million years. You get to just watch next weekend. Just be here next weekend. We should be able to do it. If everything goes to plan, and it's looking like it will, I will grind my butt off though. Thank you all. All right, I'm going to do one more of these. As an Iowan, I'm doing the biggest thing that ever came out of Iowa. Ever. Slipknot, the biggest band to ever come out of Iowa. And you have me, which is the next biggest thing. Right now. Right here, right now. I'm the biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. But Slipknot is the biggest thing to come out of Iowa. So, here we go, everybody. Thank you all. Thank you all. Here we go. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends. It works its way inside. But if the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Jesus, it never ends. It works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on. One more drop and I'll head out. I'll see you later tonight. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. Are you ready? See you later! Around 11 p.m. Central. Check back in 5 hours from now. Less than 5 hours, I'll be back, all right? Iowa's most watched live streamer. Google it. Google Iowa's most watched live streamer. It's actually really amazing what Google says about me. They love me. Love you, Google. You're the best. Google says really nice stuff about me. That's right. Google it. Google Iowa's most watched live streamer, and I'm the answer. Not only that, it says all this really nice stuff. That's the best. Thanks, Google. Love it, live it, do it. In about 5 hours, all right? If you're a member, I'm going to try to do a members only. Don't forget to follow me on Instagram. Subscribe, follow me. Nearly 103,000 views in 4 hours and 20 minutes. Good job, guys. We almost got 1,000 thumbs up. Thumb it up if you didn't. 3,400 votes on the poll, by the way. 51% say, will we get to 100,000 by next Saturday? And 49% say no. Ha, they're going to be wrong. There's literally, guys, the poll today, 3,400 votes. I asked, we're getting close to 100,000 subscribers. 3,200 more. And I asked, will we get to 100,000 by next Saturday? 51% said yes. 49% said no out of 3,400. Imagine, guys, because we're going to do it. We average 3,500 subs a week. We're at 97,400. Those people are all losers, guys, because they're going to be wrong. And if you choose to be wrong, you choose to be a loser, which means you're going to lose and we're going to win and you're going to be wrong. So that's sad for those people that want to be losers. But that's, you know, that's the way the world is. You got winners and you got huge losers, and there are a lot of them on the internet, unfortunately. Luckily, we win, and we win together, and we're going to win. And those people are going to lose. They will always lose because losers lose all the time. They vote for others to lose. Those are the only people that want to see other people lose. Winners don't do that. Thank you all. Join the Discord. Join the Discord and follow me on Instagram. Thanks, Megan. Thanks all my moderators. You're the best. Love you all! See you in about 5 hours. Let's get this thing up there. 100,000 subs. Road to 100,000 subs. We're going to do it.
Big time, yeah!
Best show in the world. Most unstoppable, most epic, best thing there ever was. Bye-bye.